is alive. What's up, guys? We are back in solo streaming, and today we are doing Avowed. We are going to do as much as possible.
Walk with the guards outside.
I think the game still got bug because we did the aqueduct. Maybe I'm mistaken, but let's do it. Let's look at the journal. In Fallen Spire, I miss a field of slumber. A wooden trio ways to be discovered. Treasure maps we are finished. Bounties we finished. Companion quests we finished. We are just doing homecoming. Patrol. Okay, patrol is a thing. Totem pets. Arrows of slaying arrows. Fallen Spire. Founder's head. These arrows found. Out of view where it is blind. So the founder is here. Out of view where he is blind. As I suspect there might be a totem piece around. I haven't played this game for a long time, so forgive me if my control seems to be messed up. I did pick up something on top of the founder's head though. So let's use this moment to get used to the control scheme again. This is the engineer. We fixed the aqueduct for the dude.
Imagine the chance to see godless engineering at work. It is a true marvel, godlike.
Maybe there indeed is a fucking thing, but I did pick it up. Look at this. There's an item out there. It looks like, right? From afar, that looks like there's indeed an item. Look at this shit. This should be an item. But it is not indicating we are able to pick it up. Near the founder's head, these arrows find out of view where he is blind. Where he is blind. He's blind. That was a rather large jump. Next to his head. Oh man, I can't be fucking asked really. I'm at this stage of the game. I've seen some shit, I've done some shit. I've done a lot. And I've been a good boy trying to sort everything out. And yeah, this is at the end game here. And it has been a lot.
Make it quick.
Adieran, never mind. You don't want to talk. You don't want to talk. Even a good old dwarf here does not state that he can sense anything. So I don't see how we are going to find that arrow piece. But okay, maybe it's picked up, but it is not considered as put into the totem. So one thing I could do is get to our camp and interact with the totem base and see what happens. There is a foot merchant as well. What do you want?
Depends on what you care about. I heard something about the trade caravan, but I've yet. And Mina here's been blubbering for a while, if you're but that's all Suit yourself.
I want your inventory, Jesus.
What do you want?
Oh boy.
Suit yourself.
Hey, you heard anything about Petru?
Nope, not yet.
Alright. Just
Yep, Petru is on our list. One of our two. This is the founders, right? Where is his bloody eye? He's not blind, so he cannot see is around his butt, right? So where is around his butt? Where the item is hidden? I don't think a dwarf sense anything.
You're back! What did you miss most? What can I do? Blessed day! What would you like done?
Did I find another? Really?
Hiding Golem. This will be
I think the last time, the last stream,
won't take long, but it will be worth it. Just you wait and see.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
we got
Here you
the
are. The finest blade
we got the blade from the meteor crater, where the zombie-like enemy is like one of the bounty. Once we killed it, we got the thing. I will carve both of our names into the annals, history of the sword.
I will pray that you do just that.
I wonder if he's got any other meteor wear. Faith and Conviction, heavy armor, unique damage reduction 30%, additional damage reduction is higher than what I currently wear. Slowly regenerate essence, so this may be a good piece for magic users. Sounds pretty good. Devotion Conviction is a set. It's a shame that they don't have any read more journal. What? There is also a star staff? Jesus. There is actually more. Forge Master Delacraft the Moonstrike Arquebus, it did. Remarkable weapon. Rare piece of star metal, so there might be two more. Should be two more. Sorry guys, I did spend a moment here. Where he is blind. Maybe he's right up there. I'll do it one more time. I haven't really checked where the sunlight is coming from. So maybe when they are mentioned the founder is blinded is because he's staring right into the sun. Oh, this dude sells stuff.
Good to see you again.
I might need some boom booms. He does not have any boom boom to sell. Okay.
Take pride in our home, fellow Palguni, for solace is an impenetrable fortress.
How do we get up there if it is where the founder is blinded? If it is an important totem piece, you would have a intense glow to see where it is. So there is nothing detected around this area. I'm going straight out in the wild. Just gonna do my shit. Die a few times. Because of... We are not used to this. Holy shit, that hurts a lot. Right, let's go out there. Corrosive siphon. Maybe I'll use it.
An outlet.
The food in Solace Keep is barely fit for a
Barely fit for a pig.
of the sucker.
I think that's real fruit. What's the point?
The game seems to be a little bit smoother still, ever since the latest patch I've seen. Where is the map? Mappy map. Is it holding to get the map? Is it holding start to get the map? Nope. Guess I have to do it manually then. I forgot the button press. Warden Tower, Twinewood, Sallow Steep, Slumbering Fields, Mount Foya, Ash Forest. Petru is all the way in the backside of the of this place. Our dream devices steel. Serena's Mercy. Okay, there are some undiscovered locations. SFAAF. Also, let's read the hint a little bit. One more time. One more time. Hunter's arrow seeking neither founder's head. Fallen spire. Fields of slumber. Amidst fields of slumber. Below a bridge above the acid sea, the first of elves remain shall be. I have seen an acid sea. There is maybe a bridge, but we did not go this place. There is not a cam around here. Shit, man. Do I travel all the way here or try to go to the cave and go over here? Almost equals distance. Okay, then we'll clear the fog around here first. The game seems to be further optimized a little bit at this stage. Smoother, there's a fewer frame stutter. I tempt the fate, it just had this stutter, but it's okay. It's not too bad. Another stutter just now. Serena's Mystery. We have found another fast travel. Surprising that we have not yet gone through this part yet. Let's clear this. I forgot that we can slide as well. Do you find anything? Anything at all? Primordial depths. Right, we go down the slopes and turn around. Clear the fog. There aren't enemies around because we have killed quite a number of them. So it is a barren land now. It bears no enemies. And of course, we are not going to enact animal cruelty by killing the local fauna. There's no need of killing these armored babies. The fact that we still got some vegetation we can pick up means that we haven't discovered entirely this place. And the game still has this behavior of, if you pick up an item, the menu instantly switch to the inventory screen, even though currently you have been looking at the maps. But I do also find that if you get out of the map and get out of the menu and come back, you are now engaging the map display. So they have updated the behavior. The first time, can I please, dude? No, you fuck. The first time you get into the menu, it default to, okay, you just pick up an item, maybe you want to see it, and then the second time you engage into the map is like, okay, you have finished checking your inventory, maybe you want to, oh, maybe I want to jump up, but come on, that sucks. There we go. Once again, Skyrim style of jumping. The definition of the edges on like taller formation is really weird. It's not as handy as before. Oh yes. What was I thinking accepting a dare like this? Go to the top just like I said I would, but how the hell am I going to get back down? My legs are swollen and my hands are bleeding from all the sharp rocks. Hopefully I can get someone's attention soon. I'm starting to get hungry. He did not get any attention. So that's it really, getting up here, and no other way to speedily exit this cliff but to go the way down. Maybe the climber missed a entrance to the side of the hill. But why couldn't he or she get down the way he or she had came? Sorry, it might be disorienting for you and even maybe a little bit motion sickness inducing, but playing this game can be motion sickness inducing because of the frame drop sometimes and because of the intense parkouring. It's almost like your face is smudging rock faces all the time, and then it is very dizzying to do so. We head over to maybe here, Primordial Depths. It still kind of sucks that you can put waypoints of your own. Oh, by the way, I meant to go south and go east. Slumbering Fields, there definitely is an item we haven't found. Okay, let's go get it. Founder's Head, so it is on top of the construction, so we also would have an item hidden at the construction up there. Let's read the journal. Slumbering Field. Fields of Slumber, a wooden trio are ways to be discovered. Okay, it did say a fallen spire. So we are looking for a fallen spire. is one of these sus things. Maybe over there, but let's have a look first. I've never found a way to get into one of these spires. I know there's a door, but I don't find the switch. That is the problem. I need to get myself familiar in terms of going around places, which is going to be a pain in the butt. Haven't played this game for a long time. So let's keep calm and use this opportunity to admire this location. Oh! This sounds like Goofy. Oh! Now this is a door. There might be a cheeky switch here somewhere, but I don't get the switch. Oh shit. It always does this. If you want to jiggle your way onto a cliff and jump, sometimes you inappropriately engage in a dodge. Like this. And it always gives me a heart attack. There is a fucking door here somewhere, and there's a switch, and there's a switch to open this, but a trio. Trio, I suspect they are mentioning a trio of switches that you need to engage. This one could be one of the fallen spires. I don't see a way getting up here. So maybe the last bit of the game is just me trying to look at places and get to treasures. Okay, this little part here is inaccessible right now. What about others? That spire we haven't checked. That is a perching location, not purging location. No going up this clip. Fallen spire. This one might also be a fallen spire. Maybe a tree as well. Okay, let's go around places. Maria's does not sense anything important here. No switches, no mechanism.
One moment.
Oh shit.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with it.
Fiddle. Fiddle. Okay, found this. Founder's Head. Lupine pelt will heed your call on Ashen Tower where the sky did fall. Ashen Tower. Oh, Ashen Tower where the sky does fall. C. Acid Sea. Bridge about the Acid Sea. So this is the Acid Sea. So we can find a treasure about here. Let's travel here.
Oh, it's getting stronger.
It's getting stronger now. Critical hits do high bleed accumulation, killing them and give you 20% move speed. 2 might, 2 constitution.
We have to get the rest of the.
Excuse me. We have this one active. Critical hit chance, intellect perception. Originally, I was going to do a little bit of magic build, but it is not helping me too much. Restoring essence also restore amount of health. Do high random accumulation. This sounds okay.
Just to see.
Critical hit high fire. We have been using it majority of the game. Seems that my cough is coming back. This one is specific for scout enemy and sneaking. But the contradicting thing is it deals high poison accumulation where the scout does not get damage from. Yeah, we are sticking to the totem we have right meow. High stun and frost. Holy shit. Hundreds of ends. One hand melee sword. Stun. Let's check the stun. Heaven strike. Two-handed range. This is what we are using. The stun is 308 looking at shit. That is crazy. Star of Unbeing. High poison accumulation. Jesus, nothing rivals that. I still love my 7 striving, but I've been using it for a long time. I'm getting a little bit tired of it. Can't push it forward to... okay.
After all this time.
Try not to waxing lyrical about the build here. Do we go for... yeah, we'll stick to this. Because Yasli can clear illusions. Where's Ease? Ease is here. What? Straight up? Where? Bro, show me. Oh, there. Yeah, but how the heck do you get up there? That is the question. I guess even by like power jumping over there, it does not work. Do we burn stuff? I don't think you can burn. Oh, then we are jumping from that side. This better be something significant for the trouble that we have to... we want to get to that side. That is a bramble, we can't burn. Come on, man. Why are things so difficult? Okay, we got up there. Thank you, Marius, for spotting the treasure.
One moment.
Al momento. Here. Right, we don't need to go there. Keep going east. The world is now so empty. We have such a lot of enemies up along our way. I guess this is the game's way to stop people from like power leveling, right? But it also makes the world a little bit barren once you have came past a location. Maybe it is also a way for the game to tell us you have been here. Wow, dude. Fallen rock kill you. I'm so sorry. Let's talk to the troll. Is he feeling better? Mr. Troll, are you still in here? Where's the troll? It'll be quite strange if the troll ends up still dying. Oh, he's right here.
I shall stay here a while longer. When I am more recovered, I shall hope to leave.
You do that? Not the bramble we can burn. I foresee the final few fights we will have to lean on some explosives. So I dare not use to overuse the grenades I have so far. I did abuse using the environmental, well not environmental, the grenades when I fight the two giants. That was a fight. Took me half an hour. Holy shit. Okay, let's find that bridge above the acid sea. There's a cam. Ooh.
Is that a steel garrote camp up ahead? That's not... As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch...
Diminished.
Diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Wow, you are just exposing like military secrets.
The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel... I can't...
I was about to say.
Straight. Bodies full of roots. Pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them.
The person in the background is just like swaying.
Be careful. He might be too far gone.
The roots come, and you'll be the death of the sun. We'll stop you. Kill you! Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
Okay.
Envoy.
I got the wrong button again. Root this fucker.
Here.
Jesus Christ. Can you activate this fucking thing? Really? That fast? Come on, you fuck. Why am I down? It seems like both of them are down. Okay. We now got the... He sucks so good. Stay the fuck down, bro. That is a lot of stun. I got the dodge button wrong all the time. Oh! Bind the fucker. I forgot the benefit of using this maze actually is to have an area of denial. Okay, everybody's down. The fight just basically went very shittily because my companions are not so good in regaining health. In a perfect sense, my perfect team would be using the healer rather than Moria's for spotting items or rooting. But right now, as adventure goes, I want to discover more of the items. So that's why Moria's is a staple character we have on our team.
Got some.
Now, current setup is whenever I kill an enemy, there is the revival of our teammate. So they can be back in action and distract the enemies for a moment before they are knocked down again. Mind you, this game is at the highest difficulty. So there is gonna be a lot of deaths. And of course, I am still a little bit off in terms of using my character. 5 throw a bow. Yeesh, common thing. So the abacus is a razor of trouble. It builds up stun so well. Of course, we need to look into the bridge. So it is the place to go. There we are.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
This one is bridge to the garden, but the route is blocking.
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
Hold on a quick second. We don't want to get into the garden just yet.
That island must be the garden. I've never seen a tree glow like that before. Don't know how we're going to get any closer, though. Oh, can we look around? I'm sure there's something interesting to find.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim.
Sepado just got shut the fuck up because of the NPC. Oh, come on, man. That reminds me of Division. Audio records are often disrupted by players' button presses or other interactions in the game. And they did patch it some versions, and later on the patch has been overwritten again. So the audio records are still going to be like shushed when people are reloading their weapon and getting on ladders and shit. So yeah, how does it happen, man? Just like different teams of people come and go, different individuals responsible for the patching process come and go, and then they don't observe the patch notes from before, very likely. Or they don't have time to do such things, and they just do what they want to do and then end up overriding people's actions from before. I guess such is life. Alright, we got this part. We're just clearing out.
Something nearby.
No shit, show me that.
Something here.
Or that thing? Oh, this part is oozing.
One moment.
Okay, that's pretty much it. It is where the merchant possession is. I wonder if there is anything beyond this rock, because it seems like the further east of the map may have something.
One moment.
I believe I've been down here before, and our answer is here. We can't go any further. So maybe we have to do a long way around somewhere later to get to here, but... Yep, there is no more adventuring ahead. As far as we go, unless there's a cave entrance here somewhere I don't see.
One moment.
Hold on, let's not get stuck. Yeah, there seems to be no way of getting through, although there is an item beyond this route. I don't fancy going down, do you? Shit, don't scare me like this, game. And there is no secret apart from this dude. Clearly we have looted him. If there is a waterfall cave that goes around there and then allows us to loot everything over there, I would be very impressed. But there is not. Okay, we go this camp and go find Purdue. We did the living archive already. Oh, where is the fallen spire? Increase your damage against prone enemies. Prone enemies? Oh, they are on the ground when they are toppled.
I don't think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
But that's what makes it interesting, dear.
Deity. Let's just exit here. Same setup. Focusing on item discovery.
One moment.
Now this part we haven't extensively. We haven't extensively done anything here, so got to be careful about ambushes. How the fudge are we going to get over there? Oh, the game provides.
Anyone help us? We're desperate.
How do you still get burned? This is stupid.
Don't know who you are, stranger, but we're lucky you came past. One of our cohorts is dangerously ill. We have no resources, but you look like you might. Please, will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do? We're outcasts. Some of us left Solace Keep because we didn't want to die choking on Andrew's oaths. Some of us were turned out by the council and left to die in the wasteland. So we banded together. Tried to keep each other safe. It doesn't always work, though. Our friend was hurt when Zorbs attacked. Saka, we're wasting time talking, though. Will you help our friend? Our friend is in the tent over there. I'll join you shortly. There are arrangements to finish.
So the game let us recoup for the Raymond size investment. Sure. Heat.
Got some.
Wow, gnarly. What is going on in this camp here? Nobody is saying anything. Jesus, this is a dangerous operation here. Polished key. The stallion. Every these don't even know, but I've made a little home out there, cold and hot, dusty, terrible. Better with you, others here, not to worry, so they becomes the outcast set up camp here. strong stench of decay fills your nostrils. Upon examination, the dwarf is deathly pale and is not breathing. He's obviously not been alive for some time. There's no way the outcast would fail to notice.
You know what the irony is? You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard. We need your supplies. Unfortunately, we also need you to die. Can't have Solus keep hearing about us robbing people. I'm afraid that's impossible. I can't take the risk of you telling the wardens of Solus Keep. If they get wind of what we're doing, they'll kill all of us. Sorry, but I can't let you live. Don't come here pretending you're any different from bastards in Solus Keep.
Okay, we may die.
It isn't personal, but you're going to have to die.
Okay. Binding. Binding and delay. Or area of effect.
Found you.
What? Fuck. This is retarded. 2-hit kill. Surrounded by these cunts. Fuck, I hope that I got reason saves. Alright, is there a location I can just snipe? Or maybe here? Yep. So let's save first.
You know what the irony is? It isn't person.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, it fucking hurts, bro. Oh, it's so fucking difficult, man. Fucking hate this. Maybe the idea is just to get away from the lava stream as quickly as possible.
You know what the irony is? It is.
Right there.
Raver.
Let's get them.
Would you fucking kindly just move? Yes, thank you. There we go. How can you throw shit at me when I can't throw shit at you? This is bullshit. They're down again. Come down. I guess this poor bastard is like... It's okay, they're okay guys because they are just like locked in this enclave and cannot figure out how to get over here. Why is the game not swimming just now? Ah, you fucker. Marius is full health, how? Okay, I'm going in there.
Heal yourself.
Ye suck so good. Wow, that hurts. Yeah, if you miss a repel, parry, you are done in this game. So that's why I had to get the fuck away from these guys. So that was a surprise ambush, which I have to try multiple times and resort to cheap tactics to kill them. This is gonna be interesting in the final boss fight. Because I'm gonna be dead so many times. I'm just not going to jump on the fucking platform because it seems like I'm gonna get burned by jumping. We got that a little bit here. Go into the ash forest. We might have had a fighting chance with the healer. But once again we are in item hunting mode. So we'd be surprised by ambushes. And Marius is not the best dude to deal damage in order to get defenses or get aggro. He'll be kaput in 2 hits. Seems we have cleared this bit. No undeads to kill. This is the proper area of Ash Forest. No way of going up there. It's too tall. I want to get to that platform though. Would you kindly? Yes, thank you.
There's something here.
These belongings are evidence in the arrest of one renowned Vargar on suspicion of theft. Currently detained in Tower Ursasolus pending further judgment. Oh, so this is the place where he stole the grave contents. The grave robber, who is also the cartographer's hire. From Paradise Nuts. Ooh, we get to get the back door of this little place here. What shall we find? They tune down the chimes of items. Possibly one of the reason is it cultivates a paranoia. People are start to hear the phantom chimes left and right, which I also hear. And also, if the chime is so easy to spot items, then there's no reason to have Morias in the party. So I guess that is the little balance they had. Oh, this box we already discovered. How disappointing. I thought I'd discover a new place, but I've been here. Just not on that platform. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. At least we know. There's another cave-like structure. Spiders abound. There's some purple thing over there.
One moment.
I hear some chittering. That counted as a fall that hurts? Are you... Okay, I give up on arguing anymore in this game. I give up.
One moment.
Okay, no spider spawning here. This place is bloody barren, innit?
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
Mihalo's order, she asked Mina to check on Pedro, and Mina sent me.
Did she know? Petru's not exactly someone Michal is feeling charitable towards right now. But with the way Mina's been knocking back ale, I can believe she would hand off a job. She's not doing well. Go ahead then. Talk to him.
Alright. There is also an achievement for sorting things out with violence, but so far we have been sorting things out with pacifist kind of approach. Unless there are some really shitty people who try to rob us like early on. Right, so let's clear the fog a little bit around this area. Warriors, can you stop having sex noise? What you humping? Oh yes, baby.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them.
He keeps saying fiddle. It's so disconcerting. Now, what have we got left in the journal here? Hunter's arrows of seeking need the founder's head, so we need to go on the statue. The statue being built. There's nothing nasty guarding this place, is there? Because I ain't the sucker who's gonna drink the sour milk you get once, eh? Uh-oh. We step on the theft prevention device. What was the hint about the pelt, I will wonder. The lupine pelt will heat your core on Ashen Tower, the sky that fall. Or the sky that fall, it was the mentioning of the meteor drop. This one obviously is a field of meteor strike. Because in the middle of it there is the meteor shard, and next to the meteor shard is a bounty skeleton monster that we killed. Which is there. Have I been missing out on the meteor pieces? Because the abacus, we got the sword, now they are asking for the staff. I feel like there are 2 more pieces we can find. So maybe it's from 2 hardened enemies in the area before the point of no return. I really wish this game has got an NG+, otherwise, what's the point? Bard. Crumbling plaza, we can't get through. Now you don't allow me to get through, it is more the intrigue of me trying to get through. Okay, let's find a way around. I'm gonna enter you. I'm gonna enter you camp. Primordial depths. Oh. Ooh. Why did we open this place but not going any further? What is the story here? Yeah, we've been here. I remember this broken place. Why did we not go further is the question. Because I assume there is no more place to go, but obviously there is a door. Which is very similar to the towers with the door. Is there a switch around? Usually this kind of switch are very well hidden. When you see it, you obviously know it's a switch, but when you approach, it's just like a piece of rock. There are times that the switch is underneath the table. Long figure giving thanks to front of what appear to overseas. Long figure giving fangs in front. Okay, maybe I should read the broken tablets. They might be hints. A long figure. So this is the puzzle to get into this altar. And inside this altar, what else do we find?
One moment.
There's nothing detected. The one moment of a unambiguous switch can be pushed is in second area next to the impossible door to be opened, and there was just a switch outside of the window of the location. It was so well hidden. Okay, if we don't have access there, we can't go further. That is a must. This is an obvious thing, but I don't see a switch. If you do see a switch, let me know. I don't see any knot of any kind next to this implementation. There is no conduit, the usual conduit that implies there is a switch mechanism to open this door. Usually the switch would be of something like this size, maybe a little bit larger, but it would be a piece of brown rock. So brah, can't seem to figure this out. So if I can't get further here... I don't want to get to Stuga Road yet, so we'll turn left to see if we can jump on the platform one more time. Oh, who are you?
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me?
You are very informal of a paragon. You mean in these ruins? I've already solved it. Big chamber in the back with a bunch of trees and grass.
It's real then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I mean, I never had any doubts, but at the same time, I must get in there to investigate. The elders must...
Yeah, I'll go in there, bro. I want you to discover the opening of this as well. I guess I will come back a little bit later. And the dude just called me doll. Very informal and very change of a expectation from these dwarf people. No, I should not edge towards this, but where is the construction of the statue? Because the statue should be very visible, right? Shit, I'm just turning around, bewildered. They're making the founder statue somewhere. Oh, it's over there. So yeah, not surprising it's in Mangfoya. Let's go find Purdue first. Purdue, dude, where are you? He's a rare necromancer, not necromancer, animancers.
One moment.
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken.
Shit, we inadvertently went to the opening of that mountain path.
You're...
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the one.
Go away. My soul is mine. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the cat.
That's dream thrall talk if I've ever...
No! No!
No, no!
My soul is my own! I want to live!
Bind this fool. Alright, we are not heading in. Go up, go left. This sniper rifle is crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy damage. We haven't been upgrading our character though. We don't have points. Companion has no points either. Giata. Still haven't gotten all her tricks up. Ah, everybody has actually got the tricks up. Giata heals. Available point we have? Nope. Yeah, Giata is really valuable in projected fights. So the games by design possibly is you take your healer or aggro extractor, go into non-heavy fights or have the first pass of the area, and then once you clear the path, you just use your disillusionist or your hunter Marius to find shit. So you have to do 2 pass generally in the area. If you try to do both, you are gonna have a bad time, like I show you guys, especially in the harder difficulties. Okay, let's go find Purdue. Purdue the dude. Warden, jailer. No one wants to talk to me. It was such a thing that you can talk to these wardens with, and they give you random conversation. This is basically cookie-cutter conversation, but now they don't even show you the interaction, and nor give you the speech anymore. Wow, this must be a warm place.
One moment.
Excuse me. I don't see the benefit of going to either places with the Raymond's eyes. There seems not to be any entrance anywhere, apart from this main one. Instead of being written in record, there are sets of markings on the wall which seems to track the depth of magma in some crude way over a number of days or weeks.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here?
Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru.
Somehow you got past the wardens to find me.
Why? Who sent you? Mina? Truly? She and the others back at the keep still hold me in their prayers? I didn't dare hope.
I wasn't sure what they had been told of my fate. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since.
They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep.
Marius, is that you?
Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now.
Thank you. It's good to see you.
Why did Mihala do something like that?
I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize
Now the dude reminds me.
And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head.
That is crazy. Doing all that with no prior knowledge and music couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fjord so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough.
Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. Tell the guards what you've learned. Get the key from them. Let me out, I beg you.
Let's get him out of there. He didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, maybe we have to fight, so we're going to manually save ourselves as well. Whee!
So, you done talking with the prisoner?
Yes, but I need your key.
You can't be serious. You can't let him out? And I don't care. What do you think this is? A children's story? My loyalty to him ended when his loyalty to the Council did. Give me a reason not to wash my weapon in your blood. You're right. I haven't had a good meal in days. If you're saying Petru can fix that... Nandru's face. Fine, here's the key. But whatever you have planned, I didn't see anything.
We have just another peaceful resolve. Okay. This game at times has got good frames, but when character model moves, more often than not, they can slow down a lot.
have the key? Will you let me
Yes.
go? God bless you, outsider. I won't forget this. Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go? Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
I just told him to go to Third Bond. Maybe he can help people over there as well. Okay, there seems to be a plank. Guess I don't need the plank at all. Apart from the obvious, there is nothing else. Okay, materials. Yeah, we're encumbered. Let's break it down. %20 frost damage. What are we having right now? Restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. That is good, so is a good chain of event here. If you kill an enemies when your dudes are down, you get 50% heal. And I guess it would be best if you turn on the this one here, because you can overheal, I think. Melee attackers are knocked back. So practically you can just run around and just twat people with things for a bit. And if they do dare to attack you, they are going to get knocked back. So that's it. There is the last bit we can do. Totem Perseverance. What about Shatter Scarp? Side quests are done, bounties are done, treasure maps are done. But they keep showing this. There's an update for the fucking thing. It's very distracting. We haven't marked anything. In here, there should not be an exclamation mark next to the this area's quest. It's so weird. Oh, there is points for some reason. They gave us points. Ranger, what do we have here? Flurry of Blows. Increase range attack by another 25. Holy shit, we haven't got any points in there in the first place. Shit. We're gonna be some Slayer here. Fighter. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 100%. Maximum health. Unbreakable. What does Unbreakable do? Decrease stamina when blocking. Healing enemy restores 10% companions' maximum health. We'll go for Ranger. Ranger danger. Guess we will be a Ranger. What else is in the map? There's not much else, apart from this little bit on the left. Let's have a look. Holy shit, we can actually get up here. Not for very far though. Okay, we are going to that hole, and then we talk to the dude who is studying the hole and see if he's discovered anything, and other than that we'll go into the Steel Garrote camp. Oh, there's an illusion, isn't it?
That's done.
That got me worried. Took me a little while to get used to parrying in time. So to our right, there is still an area.
There's something here.
Where? Come on. Oh, it's up there. What? I'm supposed to walk this tree trunk to get all the way up? Okay. That's a thing. And that is a vantage point as well. Check this place because it's a sliver. There is nothing here, I don't believe. And then we'll go over there. And then we'll go over to the camp. Let's talk to this lady again.
It does me a world of good to see a friendly face. Thank you.
Does give you do you a well or good to see a friendly face.
One moment.
Friends. Can we be friends? Okay, nothing there. To our left. To the left, to the left. There is a wall. Yep, get on. Nope. She does not want to get on, unfortunately.
One moment.
What kind of weapon do we have for the star metal sword? Heaven Strike. That is our abacus. Wonders of Ends, I suppose that is. Minus 20% damage, it does not really matter. Because they hit you so hard. I think there is some like crazy imbalance in terms of like damage reduction. Or is it because I haven't pushed my defense and weapon all the way to the max yet? I think it is possible. And I am such a cheapskate, I'm not spending any resources to push the damage reduction and damage output all the way to the max, so I guess I deserve my struggles. I deserve Mein Kampf. For dying a lot. Let's go in this hole and see the dude. What's up? Now you don't want to say anything? Oh, you fucker. You don't progress anything at all. You're just there. Just folding your arms. Stare at the hole. I know the entrance is over there, but I want to take a different route.
There's something here.
Where? What do you see, Hunter bro?
One moment.
Ah, fuck it. Let's just go up. Got something hot. I don't see what you mean. And this like color arrangement is so fucking busy. I can't seem to find whatever Marius is detecting.
One moment. Something nearby.
Oh, there are two things down below.
One moment.
Are we close enough to the entrance? No, not quite, but there is a right-hand side little nook here. We haven't fully pushed in. This is the spider cave. Got the item, but never figure out how to jump up there. Primordial Death sounds menacing, and very likely they are referring to this place was originally a seabed. And it got pushed out of the sea, deep sea. And somehow they got all these weird fungi thing, or actually coral thing, still surviving above ground. Because they should not be glowing in such colors if they are dead. Maybe they are not even corals. They're just freaky symbiotic worm with chemical fixing bacteria in the butt. We just got 2 area discovered just by edging next to the entrance. Is that edge?
I hear volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair.
You crazy girl. Can you actually bind some of these fucker, please? Well, there was no chance to parade, because the shield bash cannot be parried. Imp catches. Get them! See how you get this.
Stop right there.
Where's fighting?
It burns!
Down, dearie!
Oh, you fuckhead. That one's dead. Where's Marius? Where the fuck is Marius? What are you doing? I guess I'll use my skill. He sucks so good. Time for payback.
That was fun.
Our sniping damage is crazy. And the amount of stuns it put on. Sorry for burping. I guess there will be more burping to be had because I am thinking of cracking open a can of pops. But we will loot this place before we progress. I only had 2 pieces of toast with peanut butter after getting up in the morning, so not surprising I'm getting starvy. I'm getting to Marvin very quickly. So this is the barred entrance. Oh yes. So it's not bothering me anymore. Now the game might incorrectly remind us that you can upgrade things. So not doing this. Actually, we should just scrap anything we don't need, at least even for exceptional level. We get better visibility. In the day. We came from that side. Stun this fucker. Who dropped that shit? Fuck me, I was switching weapon, you cunt!
Put it down! Put it down!
Who is throwing shit at my body? Oh, she's burned to crisps. This game at highest difficulty is so easy to die. And I was sure to have a little bit of an outburst because I did twat button to switch weapon, but it never happened. Hence my frustration. Of course, it's up to my choice to act out in rage or not, but I felt it was fitting. We came from that platform, did not check out everything on that side. Isn't it weird that you jump with directional analog inputs to jump, but to slide down you use the stealth button, so that causes me quite a bit of confusion in earlier parts of this stream. Everybody up. I think very likely we have. So this is the place where the summon primordials are finding hard to navigate. Let's save. Is it a kill box?
Keep quiet.
What? What the fuck? Fuck me, that 2-hit kill. This is really fucking pissing me off. What? How come I can't use my skill? Fuck him up. Alright. Items. This door is not opening. So it'll be the other door. It has got a blue hue. The blue hue. I can feel it. Blue hues off my plum. Actually, down my plums. Someone already is in there. Right, we are in here. Let's save. Stealth.
Wardens. All dead. The Steel Garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
Why would they? They feel like they're in the right to fuck shit up. Right, I don't want to get into this indentation. It feels like it is safer to clear this first. There's the priest. Let's fuck up the priest first. Wait for the priest to stand still.
I'm with you! How dare
Stop right there.
You shitting me? Really? You die.
Nice job, everyone.
Yep, so killing the priest usually is the best option ever. It just makes the fight that much shorter and less rage-inducing. Yep, something here where I hear the chime, but I don't see the item. Fuck. If we run up there, we can get to that part. Okay, let's do one more time. Jumping for good measure. Where is the other fucking dude in the background? How do you miss? You get fucked up. There's one more enemy we don't see though. Would you? Fuck me dead. That little clipping thing on the ground. So maybe there's a rhyme and reason of trying to use the Eyes of Raymond to go over there, but on the other side of the lava river, the rock faces are too tall. What are you saying? Fanatic? Let's save first. Let's see if we can backstab this fucker.
Pierce you at the roots if you lie. We will feed you to the water. We must.
Holy shit, that is a lot of damage. He is really beefy. My attacks does not stun him whatsoever.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
Looks like the Dream Scourge has come to the Tusks.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
We better hurry if we want to help.
Stop darling me.
Jungle cat.
What was that? Found you! We're under attack!
Fuck you, bro.
Gotcha.
Where is this fucking beetle coming from? Who summoned that shit? Right in your butt. What are we trying to hit right now? So there are two of them.
We got them all.
Something nearby.
There's an option to go up there, so let's check it out. Okay, guess you could have do a advantage for the high ground, going to the taller portion of this place, higher portion of this place.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through. One moment.
Oh, please don't tell me it's another spider encounter. I fucking hate it so much. They're already there fighting? Are you shitting me? Guys. Are we binding? Okay, that might work. Why is that thing standing there? Oh, he dies standing. Oh. I was about to jump over there, but then... possibly not a good choice.
One moment.
We go up to go down, and we are getting to yet another location, so we are getting over the bridge of the collapsed cave. This better be good. I see beetles crowns in the far backdrop there. Letter of Koishta to Ludwin. Your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Adir and Vodika. As I too possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be of assistance to one another, regardless of whether you believe the same. I hope you will provide me with the opportunity to prove as much. Koistar, the dude who wants reform and trade, but he is going for support from the Steel Garrote. Oh, those are not crowns, but the fungi. Funny how the fungi looks like the crown of the beetles. I think it's a nice design though. It is not uncommon that fauners mimic each other's outlook for survival advantage. Okay, I see something. Whee! Whee! Can't say for sure I can jump that distance. Get the fuck away, Marius. Lava Forge Plate 1. Superb. Holy shit. What is this? 25% damage reduction. Extra damage reduction. Taking melee damage deals fire damage to nearby enemies. Can't fault it. Seems legit. Uh-oh. Fuck. Should know better. There's the blight. There's one down. Why are you on fire, bro? You suck so good. We cannot bind these fuckers. There we go, another 20% of health per kill. It was good luck that the guardian of the treasure they spawn here rather than on that platform, otherwise we'll be in the shit. So the game was giving us a hint and a lot of wink wink. Enemies here possibly are weak against frost damage. I'm drippy. Sorry guys. No, 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 you fucking fuck. Don't let me slide to the left and fucking fall into the lava, you piece of shit. Wow. Why? They've got a straw doll in the camp bed. For what purpose? Let's save. This one cannot be burned. Nor this.
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargronen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Looking for the garden in the keep.
That wouldn't explain their need for books about the garden. No, there must be another reason. I know research when I see it, and this looks like they're preparing to defend their dissertation. They're trying to find something. It's almost like they think the garden is in Solace Keep somewhere. Which is insane, of course. You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
How would the steel garrote know?
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good
thing.
I'll try to aim away from you with my fireballs.
Been watching your backs all this time. Not about to stop now.
If shit really gets worse, oh, with one Giato's help. Many places Stilgaro has apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solace Keep has been circled thrice. That's a strong indication. Establishment of Solace, Volume 10. However, this follows welcome a moment to stop and make rest. Many felt strongly that this place on the coast of the violent molten land they call Galloway's tusks, where it's neither safe nor inviting as a fountain for civilization. Andrew's closest advisor warned him of Paragrunnan settlements that preceded this one and of the mouldering ruins thereof. Nandor simply gazed out over the acid sea at the mystical glow beyond the set these words, immortalized by tradition and passed down forever since. Here our journey ends, my people, here we find solace. Okay, legendary weapon upgrade material. Once the invaders were repelled and the process of clearing the rubble had begun, Sarina quickly established new traditions meant to bolster Solace against future invasions of the type. Many of those traditions are still in place today, though many, such as the prohibition relying on written words, carry out culture and knowledge, remain controversial. Believe the Solace thoughts and culture are valuable as material resources and thus they deserve special protection from outside threats. To record our knowledge, culture, and advancement in written form would make them available to be taken and destroyed by foreign invaders, and therefore Sarina forbade the creation of written records while the people of Solace followed the decree. Knowing that Sarina's strength and strategic acumen had repelled the savages and broken the walls, many murmured among themselves that this was a step too far. By Sarina's decree, material such as this very volume would be considered illegal just for the fear that it would fall into enemy hands. Well, what about they capture you guys and torture everybody until someone speaks, right? What kind of stupidity is that? Anyways, let's just move on.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Ooh, very likely Lutwin. Are we getting out onto, yeah, to the top of the mountain? This cannot be good. Shit, we're going to fight Lutwin, aren't we?
Murderer, she is near.
What a sight! All her buddies are gone, mostly. Are we going to fight her 3-on-1, or will she have some escort?
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law.
One true Morty!
No! Never again!
What the shit? Uh-oh. They got when fuckery number 3. Actually, fuckery number N. The god has done similar things like this before.
Party in the brush! Invaders in the garden!
Don't be shy, Encore. Come. Let's talk.
Everybody all right?
I don't want to talk yet. I want to loot.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
That's the last one we found. Holy shit. Don't fucking slide off the cliff. Sapator, why are you so mad? Don't you understand?
One moment.
You found anybody? Anything but? Dark Rebirth, what the heck is this? Reduces cooldown second wind by 15%. Sounds all fine and dandy. But the reality is you never want to be having more than one second wind. Because it means that the fight is really projected, and at this difficulty level it just means that you are going to get twatted one more time and die. So I guess it would be a waste to wear this. Ludwin, are you going to join the party? Or are you going to shit on me? I think she is trying to shit on me.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, Envoy. Look what your god has done to us.
But she spares us though, for some reason.
Sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. And mortals have a right to secure their future. What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root.
Well, if the Emperor does not extend
No matter where we turn,
into the land,
consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and
That's
woke
pretty
us up.
sure.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation.
Our time is short. Choose.
You're wrong.
Break the bars!
Seems about right, I think.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. Did you really think our past would stay my hand? Killing you will not be easy. It will hurt a part of me that has not felt in ages. And I will relish every moment of it. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Yo, why are you spawning your fucking lackeys? This fucking sucks. Okay then. Where's Marius? Fuck. Could you fucking...
Take you all! On your right here. The envoy needs healing.
Gotcha.
Finally. Down to the last one.
Still out. Let's get him.
Let's bind her. Ludwig is fucked.
We did it! That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else.
Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead. That pulse. The pulse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
From now on, we loot, at least right now.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
And Ludwig was not using anything worthy. So maybe we still have to fight Ludwig once again. I could not believe that we actually did Ludwig in one go. Not that I'm complaining though. Someone die around here. Sure.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
What's happening? You changed those people into dream floors, didn't you?
Truth. Truth. We are in agony. They come. A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. Not lying, no. We did not
You fucker.
remember. We feared your judgment. We did not want to remember. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called
They
us
did.
an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed.
So Sabator is a relatively new god who's basically just got hazing going on by the other gods. Got hazed by the other gods.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. In the river, not wash and drown? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We dreamed of green shoots, rose. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone. At last.
Yep, we started out here helping them. We are not going to turn around, even though they fuck up the gods. The other old gods equally fuck up the world.
Release us. Then the rot ends.
Is a promise.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece. The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once. We grant you. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It waits. We wait.
The Seeds of Vengeance got my ability active, heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby element, dreamfalls and vessels. Why is it grayed out? This one we have gotten. So that is the mine that got unlocked. Is it meant to be a shortcut for us to go back down the mountain, or is it something else? Oh, we have to fight our way back out of this place.
Easy what you do.
Hey, you dare in our bar!
How do I dare to miss? And somehow the devs give their items over this ledge. Crazy. We have to jump down anyways. Whee!
One moment.
There's nothing else to be had. We go to this side to get out. Excuse me. What, we get more dream frogs?
Treacherous weed!
This is pretty good.
That was fun.
Semi-fun. Beetle pie, who would want to eat that shit? At least not me. Right, we can't get up there. There are dream falls anywhere, everywhere. Okay. I want to get to camp and complete the totem first. Is the whole world covered in dream falls then?
Listen, I don't know what happened. Seems like something.
Whoa, what the fuck? Your little sniping shit. In this game only I can snipe. Right, so this whole land is free for all for the Dream Thrall. So to give us the last bit of leveling up opportunity, we should head back to camp. However, this location is not thoroughly discovered. What is the best way of doing this? This is blocked. Hallowed Heaven, crumbling plaza. I bet there is extra thing to go into to do, but I don't see an entrance into the side of the mountain. There's nothing climbable here. So if you have to do any parkour, you have to start from this side. But it is blocked. If there's an entrance to this mountain mass, then there might be an opportunity to get into the crumbled plaza's alternative entrance, but I don't see one here. I don't think it is a switch. I don't discover things like this. I don't see anything like this. This door, man, this door. It could mean an entirely different thing. Let's go to camp first. Get that achievement.
It will sunder all the living lands, not put a stop.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
siblings are at odds.
They hesitated their peril. They've grown soft, blind to the predators lurking in their midst.
It is a being of instinct, not malice.
Its instincts cannot be tamed.
0.60%. Completed every side quest. Yes!
I hear the others plotting. I agree, the gods must act. But if we are divided... No.
No? What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Audra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
They made a hunt begin.
Not bad. Little art to brighten up the camp.
Second win cast by Break Shelt. I think I'll keep to this. I like the design of this totem the best.
You've been a really good friend to me, and I appreciate it. Envoy, I've seen Mount Forja erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved. Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway.
There is a achievement for getting training done from every companion, but I've so far only got the training from the first dude.
What do you want to talk about? Let's see. First rule in Galawain's tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is don't overexert yourself and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up fast. Nothing I can think. This place was named after Galawain, but I always thought Magrin held more sway. Lava, high temperatures, and even Solace has the good sense to send a prayer or two Magrin's way. Hard not to when your home is surrounded by Sure, give Galawain the glory. Maybe that's why Right, changing the subject. Let's make the only one we haven't talked about. I don't know. Things have changed. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud. She keeps saying things to get a rise out of it. But other than that... Pleasant dreams.
Giata, what do you have to say?
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but almost as bad as when... Old customs struggling to fix... It's remarkable, really. The garden is your birthright. If anyone has a right to enter the garden... Such is the life of an... The council made their choice. Go on, then. I've heard the wardens are very set. Vidaro tried to form a... They weren't interested in outside. The wardens value self... No offense, Mark.
No, you pretty much...
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone. You want to talk?
So we have exhausted everything Giator has to offer.
This place may not have much going for. Never. Though. My favorite. Holler if you need anything else.
And Kai has nothing to say either.
Well, than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out. It's... Oh, take it from me, dearie. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is... The next time we find a cult like this... Well, that's all I... Unless there's something... How can I... These sudden changes in climate always mess with... Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that? Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing. Oh, of course, darling. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least after 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised. Oh, very true. But sometimes you just want a nice mug of tea. Also, when Giada was young, her parents preferred us taking her to the Magpie. All things considered, it's hard to... You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chat... Oh, but if you do... You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashions. But listening to your incantations, they could... I could probably teach you a thing
Yes,
too.
yes,
What do you
yes.
say? Of course, darling. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can.
+2 perception. That is fucking good.
Envoy, I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. I know. Been dealing with this all my life. My people were in a cult. They believed that he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck. Not for lack of trying, right? I appreciate what you've done to help me. Anyway. Let's... The only one we haven't talked to... I don't know. She's not so bad. She but...
Maybe is a time limit before I can do another training?
We're on the precipice of something magical. All we need now is the courage. That shouldn't be a problem. But are you afraid of what's to come? Fear is not weakness. I believe. I used to care so much about, but deep down I was afraid. Take your pick. My parents. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. Even my parents. Gods.
What's up with her chest, right? It's almost like her like chest is doing the beats as she answer the answer. It's just like her napkin is flapping up and down.
And look how that turned. I'm so tired of being afraid. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. Did I? Glad I could get that off my chest. We have You have an inquisitive... If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach. Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect if there's anything you've been dying to learn... Very well. Hold your questions to... Now. You, drifted off... Really? Oh, I stand corrected. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. That's all I have to teach you for. Pleasant dreams.
What do we have for the learning? Jesus, show me. You did not say how much I learned. What the fuck?
Going diving into ancient ruin. Envoy, what do you need?
One intellect, one resolved.
Right. As we were saying, going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me. Envoy, what do you need? What do you want to... Let's see. There's basically no game out here. Well, there's some game, but... that's not true. I grew up for... Mount Forja erupts every... but... sometimes... just enough... Let's see. Lava. You can use the lava flows to navigate around here. The lava also provides light and heat at night. And setting up camp near a lava flow can protect you from anything that wants to eat. There's more out there than I could tell you about.
Oh, come on, just train me.
Let's see. If you find a large crack, sure. But then, everyone's sorry. If you... yeah, just don't... There's more out there than I... Let's see. Stay off the ground as much as you can. The magma flows. I've lost, you already know it. Right. Changing the subject. What do you want to talk? Let's see. This is weird for me to say, but if you're out in the wilds in Galawain's tusks, you're already losing. Stay on the roads. They don't love it. You'll find warden. They just... There's... Let's see. Not sure what else to tell you. The best survivalists in the lands don't come here if they can... There's... Let's see. Not sure what else to...
Then teach me shit. You're not teaching me shit.
Right. If I must. Envoy, what do you need? What do you want to talk about? Let's see. Nothing I can think of, no. There's... Nothing I can think of. There's more out there than I could... Let's see. Not sure what else to...
We have exhausted,
There's more out...
this conversation.
Changing the subject. Let's... The only one we... I don't... She but... Not before I've done some reading.
I think the game is stuck on a weird loop that we can't fully talk to Marius about his training of skill. Okay, fuck it. And what is our Heaven Strike here? Under bond, we don't have enough. So we might have to buy things to upgrade shit. Alright, let's try it one more time and see how Marius is going to behave.
Envoy, what do you need? Let's... The only one... I don't know. She's not so bad. She keeps saying things to get a... But
Yeah, I think Marius is stuck in a loop.
you too.
Let me think. Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
Okay, let's keep the party. What do we do? Journal. Every side quest is done. Travel to Solid's Keep. Fuck, how did I lose my grip on that? That was a shithole on the target just now. Let's fight everybody. Why can't I get up? Let's save first. We're still 4 levels away from maximum level.
That egg's more like a giant rock at this point. Do they even know what they're worshipping? Combats right now are basically just giving us like free XPs.
Away with you!
I think that's it. Maybe the whole Solace Keep is filled with Dream Falls already. Really? Anyways. Or them dead. Let's check the cam. Do we still have more? Please, can I have some more? Doesn't seem so. .62% of players of this game completed every side quest, and I felt kinda chop to have done every side quest myself. I wonder how many people of playing this game actually finished the whole story though. Should be more. I've seen in Reddit people complaining about there is no New Game Plus. There should be New Game Plus because there isn't enough resources one could buy or accumulate to upgrade everything.
Oh, good. Everyone, you need to leave before all of the Dusks is flooded with lava.
Oh shit, sorry guys. Did not meant to twat you in the face with my cudgel.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why London built this substance to redirect the lava flows away.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
What? Saka, you're right.
I don't get paid enough for
I think they have cut out a lot of side quests in terms of like talking to people in the outposts, and a few doors that can be opened in the ruins, which leads to people not having enough of material to upgrade everything, at least not with enough money. I think they did cut out a lot of content.
Everyone, please,
Do not panic.
Can you believe it? In all my years,
I like the tray. Shut the fuck up. Command. He has no upgrade material I can buy, unfortunately.
The feeling of the keep swaying. You need something?
Son of Blackhaven. Look at this, I don't even have enough money to buy whatever in the shop. So yeah, sucks to be me, or sucks to be player that is of this version.
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
I told you everything I know. The only way to the garden fell centuries ago.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protect.
Fuitomayo.
Do with the sluice gates. He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from them, I would ask that you...
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, I cannot suffer those who would harm us. Now I must return to the evacuation. Let's hope we don't need you. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an...
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go.
Did you see that? That was Kostya who shoved me. All to go deeper into the keep, into the forge for some reason.
Outsider! That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you?
I wonder if he's got the pieces himself. Faith and conviction. And got that money. There must be one more piece of the thing, so maybe I could have asked for him to forge more. But this is useless now. If all the fallen sky rocks, the meteor, are coming from...
They went through this door. Be careful down there.
From dangerous enemies on bounties, then we have done them all, so we should have gotten it. Which means that we were given a choice to get new weapons or to upgrade. And we did upgrade twice, so we don't have the creation of the sky metal staff anymore, I don't think. Unless we can get something good from here. Excuse me.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here. Anything this beautiful is usually poisonous. Let's keep moving.
A little bit tiring to my ears.
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
Did you say hi? There are enemies about. That's crazy amount of damage. I guess I have at least done something right in terms of going for stun in this build. Sulfurous deposit, it looks like. Really? Where? Excuse me, I coughed right in the mic. Not my intention. Still suffering from the residual cough.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on,
Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Blast Cobra. We have to go down. Am I missing something? Because no button. How do you get to that? I'm very, very interested in getting to that chest. Could be there, but not. Guess we will just have to proceed further and see, because we are all the way back to the entrance now. Ooh. I don't have the skill to break this, so I have to use a grenade, unfortunately. Or bash, actually. Alright, time to break things down. Exceptional maze, exceptional dagger. Now we can happily pursue Koshka. Is it even the right name? Yeah. All the sex noise.
One moment.
There's something chiming here. Don't you hear?
One moment.
What, this is the right way to go? No, you fucking idiot! This is retarded. I told you guys, this radio thing is dumb as fuck at times. I mean to use the frozen grenade and then I accidentally activated that shit. Stupid fuck. On my behalf. And the thing is, if you walk on the ice platform, your movement is slowed to a point that you don't judge your movement speed anymore, and you are very at risk of burning yourself at the edge of the fucking ice platform. So this is fucking stupid in certain design in this game. Is not everything is bad, but when it does fucking fucked up, it just pisses me off. Okay, let's just move on. You better stay put, bro.
Ahead the sky.
Slow them. No, I meant to have this, not on the left. Oh my god, this is so dumb.
Nice work.
There was a bit of a skill launch fumble.
Voices silenced.
What are you on about, Sabador? Voices silenced. I'm still looking forward to the last remembrance.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Shut up, I'm doing my best.
If you insist.
I think in this version they tune up Moria's damage potential. Maxims of Power Grunen 6. Written in blood, so they still write down things. So whatever traditions they try to uphold without writing it down, they did write it down. What the fuck?
They wound us, and we wound in return.
These containers have a lot of good stuff then. Records of Old Solace Part 4. Garden is a household name spoken in awed and hushed tones we Parkroon and have known since the moment we arrived to protect it was our sacred charge, given to us by Boudica herself through our great founder. Beyond that, none knew the truth of what Garden really was. On one instance, a bold young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would survive the trip across the Sea. Upon discovering this, Nandru exiled the warden, claiming that the island's secrets were to remain just that, untrusted by Nandru himself. I'm the only warden alive who knows the truth of Garden's nature. Whale smite me, should I ever give in a temptation and put secret writing. The end of the document is marked with a faded symbol reminiscent of an eye. Well, you may wonder why I speak in hushed tone, because if I raise my voice, it's very likely I am going to cough. So it's not that I'm trying to sound raspy. I am raspy already. I think there is a fair bit more of item in containers in the current version. Itchy ears, as usual.
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
Sibelius. Stop fucking moving, bros.
This is it for me.
What is this, vengeance? Oh my god. Fuck! Do we have a healer among ourselves? What the fuck? It's fucking chaos. How come there are so many enemies around? That's fucking stupid, and boss XP just healed to the max. What the fuck? I can't believe I haven't fucking saved. I had a block going on, what the fuck, man? That was rage-inducing. Fuck. Have to do all that fight without a second win. Fuck me dead.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Why is he all healed up? There's a fucking breeze in it. I keep missing. This is fucking stupid. And I got the wrong fucking thing as well. Jesus. I was trying to launch the radio thing on the left, and how can it be launching my quick skill left? This is stupid. Why is it happening? Oh my god. Oh, dude, it is not even hitting. Where the fuck is Yasli doing? What the fuck is she doing here? You tit! Look at this! I was on point, and that's not hitting at all. Fuck me dead. And I, of course, got the wrong fucking button.
You all right, dear?
You all fucking die.
Nice job, everyone.
They did have a slight jiggle in terms of like trying to get away from the bullets, I do admit that, but I was holding target onto the circle. It should land a hit. But there are 4, 5, 6 times of not hitting the enemies, and I'm just getting furious. There are some elementals in early version of the game that no matter how you try to shoot them, they just don't get hit. Fuck me dead. Let's just eat shit. Where is... Yep, that's the springberry. That is the pressure plate. Can I just shut you this butthole off ever? Yes. There's the switch. So, the switch to places should look like this. And so far, some of the places that I suspect they have been written off from the final retail presentation. They just don't have extra areas because I think they don't have enough time to code for them. Oh, you fucking tit. Alright, 2 door, 3 door. Got any more of these fucking trappy shitty thing? No. Man, you better have some good shit in here. Ancient Alacrity. Alacrity. Not Alacrity, Alacrity. What does it do here? Slows hit enemy 15% for 5 seconds. Okay, so it is a hit and run kind of weapon. So you get to kite your enemies. What is that centerpiece here? That place we came from the balcony there.
Take your time. One slip and you're dead.
Oh, I should actually save because that was quite a shitty fight just now. I stand on the balcony and sniping. There is not much skill to speak of. Just raining deaths from upstairs. Borodin. There's a fucking priest. If we can get the priest to come over and fight, or at least kill the priest first, then the fight is greatly lessened in terms of difficulty. What the fuck? Where's the priest gone? Well, I guess we can rinse and repeat for this stupid fight. I think the game's logic just went shit. The priest does not show up anymore. At least not even trying to heal his buddy. I was banking on the priest would come over and heal the buddy. At least I can get rid of the priest first. That is a free scout overlevel enemy. I was testing if uncharged versus charged one, how much difference there is. There's resistance to fire, frost, and thunder. Crazy. But it is not resistant to stun though. So we're going to just rinse and repeat. He's super tanky in terms of like resisting damage. Usually if I have a critical hit, right, it would be 4,000. And this one is only 1,000, so 75% damage reduction. Or at least 3 times as much as other enemies in terms of damage reduction. This is gonna be very, very long time. I don't think the game even consider we are engaged in combat, because my reload in terms of this arquebus is very fast. I don't think it is in normal combat loot right now. Cheese my way. I did not know in the first place though, this is the first ever time I fight this boss, and I instantly discover that you could just snipe him or her or whatever the skeleton ass phase it is. You can just snipe from a distance. Pew pew. There's a nice effect of the reticule breaking as you hit where you intend to hit. And then Boris is no more. Oh, we can't save, we are still engaged in combat? Really? I can't hold it anymore, so I shoot my load. This place is so complicated. That's the priest being reset to his location. Look at this bullshit. I was on target. I was leading the shot. I was waiting for the reticule to enter, but it did not register. Maybe I got spoiled by using the pistol. The pistol auto-traces their victims.
Thanks.
Why am I cold?
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch
Oh, shut up. This road is perilous. Stop pushing me forward. A mere few weeks after her arrival, Galloway's thus Nandra unexpectedly visited the Living Archive. Monastery was still in its infancy, but he sought me out with claims that he had made a shocking discovery. As we walked, Nandra pointed out various features in the landscape. Here or there, and now dry channel there, nothing out of ordinary. He asked if anything seemed wrong to me. I did not, at least not until he told me his discovery. Galloway's tusk used to be a verdant paradise, not this godforsaken ways. How he stumbled upon such a mystery, he would not say, but I believe him as I believe him now.
Enjoy the pain, dears.
I don't enjoy the pain.
Is this night? When will the sun rise?
So very likely it was Wodica who was turning this land indirectly into wasteland, because they were just hazing the newborn guard. Words of first elder monk Caritana, founder of Living Archives, appointed by Nandru himself as the holy mission to ensure that the memories of Prague Ruin never fade into obscurity, to honor minds into faultless repository of knowledge, bodies into weapons which will to defend them. Wail my witness, let me know, as long as even one of Monk of Archive lives and breathes, our history will not be forgotten. As I near the end of my life, however, I find myself writing these records regardless. Let's hope that never need. Suddenly, these containers are given the properties of resistance to our strikes. Dragon High. This kind of resistance messages never showed before. Don't slide down. Record of Old Solace Part 5. After so many years, some of the Scholar Wardens have begun to voice their discontent at staying in one place for so long. It is in the heritage of the very blood of the Prague Runen to wander, discover, and settle. There were even whispers that Provectica would soon be upon us. Such superstition is unfortunately common among my older peers, that every settlement will one day face is Provectica, its final event. Of course they will, that is simply the way of the world, all things end. It gladdens this old heart to see that this nonsensical concept is fading away. Anyway, we might yet have the chance to go back to the camp to upgrade one last time. So this is a location for sniping. But we sniped from far away nonetheless a moment ago. Make that sex noise again.
Kostya doesn't care who dies. That Korba must be stopped.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
You would do well to shut up, Yasli. Superb abacus. So is no comparison to my weapon just yet. All right. There is a door we have no access to. I think it is another example of places or location that got cancelled by the time that the game is released.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared.
That's it, right? So this what's a side track we have to go down by 39 meters. What a journey. Okay, it's both closed on this side. What is this? Solid Part 2. Eldamon Karatana, an honor to be among those brave few that first landed on the shores of the living lands with our beloved founder. As he forged a path we follow, he was not satisfied with the island's sunny coast nor its verdant forest. It was clear that he was looking for something, for even the arid deserts were not harsh enough for his liking. After coming across the tusks, Nandru was finally satisfied. We then learned that it was his salt, an island far into the Acid Sea. This, he said, was our calling, and that it was in our duty to protect it, and so we have. Well willing, our descendants will still patrol these wastes long after those old bones have turned to dust. This is nice incoming.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Whoa, no. I do not know. Maybe. I hope to. Welcome, morning. How's it going? Jesus Christ, it's deep. Last one in is a rot. Come on, this stupid control scheme here. Shit. I like this game, but sometimes there are little tidbits of it that rages me on. It's so easy to call for a wrong command in the heat of the moment. And I have called for the radio left option more times than I want to do the digital pad right. So it is very, very easy to yeah. Yay. Sure. Let's go eat. This looks dangerous. And I spent 72 hours, 78 hours on this game. This is a rare thing. I don't usually spend too much time on modern games anymore. Yes, enjoy your ribs. I had a really, really simple breakfast this morning. Toast with peanut butter. I'm not treating myself well, but in a moment I will find some food to eat. Jesus, this fucking fly. Well, I did spend time. I don't think I've played 70-some hours yet. If it is 70-some hours, what, that would be day 70 something? One hour a day? So no, I haven't spent so much time in 7 Days to Die compared to this game. So yeah, Archer Pillar.
My sister, soul of my soul, how did you find me here? I have been here for so long. No one came looking.
Oh, this is Nandro. Holy shit.
My fellow Parkroman said.
So Nandro is not a dwarf.
Come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember.
Or maybe Nandro died and got trapped in the Adra.
Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're godlike of Salvador too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves.
Are you playing RuneScape right now?
Whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
You want me to do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you
Nice.
and I, who love
Putting the marinade on or something like that.
and were betrayed.
Setting the table, blah blah.
This land was once a jungle. Rich, alive.
I don't know about cooking ribs, so I'm just imagining steps there are.
The people tried to look after themselves.
I guess marinade is a good guess, right?
Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their
So there are multiple ways to interpret Sabadow's situation.
burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
So in one like presentation, people are like angers Sabadow as a newborn god for development of the city, or to raise a statue, or to fell a tree to raise the statue, and they got disproportionate punishment for something they don't know how offensive that was. And then we have a godlike of a fellow godlike of Sabadow, the newborn god, the garden. This is the Nandru's soul we are talking through the channeling Ardra. So if you know this, why do you build solids on the ruins of the godlets?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
Was that fire the catastrophe that annihilated the godlets?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Novodika.
The rightful.
Is she the rightful queen, though?
She is the center. The center of everything.
Can I go save Sabadow and end the dream skirt?
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their...
Oh man, I feel so manipulated because the start of the game we were resurrected by our god Sabadow, and now our fellow godlike who know the truth, right, tell us to kill Gardener. This is... dude.
Your mind cannot understand it.
I feel like whatever I do, I'm being told. I've been manipulated.
Opportunity is before you. It will know what to do. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul to a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected.
So this gives further information that he has true understanding of Sabadow.
Releases you to the same long peace. I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
It's only a door.
It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same
Okay. And now I've been slapped in the face with truth, so that I stand corrected. We are not supposed to free Zabadao.
Tell her I said hello.
All right? We lost you there, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seems different.
So soon we will be encountering the so-called point of no return. A lot of other players have described. When you step into the garden, you can't get back to the real world until you go all the way finishing the game. So there might still be an opportunity to save, level up, whatever equipments you have.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine.
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Oh, so maybe there is a timed fight. I hope that it is not gonna be too bad, too difficult. I'm gonna save one more time.
Good.
Good. Can I not talk to you for a second because you treacherous traitor?
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be
What?
it.
What are you doing?
I'm doing the only thing that matters. I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help. Or
How are
without
you
it.
going to achieve that?
And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens? It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be... I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of it.
This is what Nandru would want. Lie about the oath. The garden is a secret prison of a god. You are just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. He built us a tomb, and do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Or will you let me save my...
What would you have me do?
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth...
You, of all people, are speaking...
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Do we have all these fuckers to fight? Yes. Let's bind the big boss first. Oh yes, now I can twat your ass. And you get one too. To be honest, I wasn't paying too much attention to the conversation with these dudes. I was like, get out of my way! Let me get to the next part, you're gonna die anyways. You betrayers! Solus Keyboard's ambitious undertaking, but under Nandrit's guidance, leadership and determination, it was finished, and the beacon that stands proud as a symbol of Park Rune and living within the walls. With this done, Nandrit presented to us an even greater challenge: the floating foundry, a massive facility built on top a river of lava. Many Warden lost their lives securing the construction site, and many more died during the foundry's construction. Their sacrifices, while tragic, were not in vain. Floating foundry was erected, bringing with it arms and armors and parallel quality. Unfortunately, the foundry did not last long. Less than 8 years from its construction, tragedy struck. An eruption caused the river to swell, and none were able to make it to the sluice gate in time. Now only ruins remain. Though it is gone, may the foundry's fall serve as a reminder of all us unchecked ambition will lead to ruin. Final words of the first elder monk Caritana. May Whale guide us on the journey to my next life. This box is a deep ask. What is it in there? Okay. $75 for all this treasure. What was the choice? Option A. Find the entrance to garden in the lava. Open sluice gate to save Solus Keep. Let's do it. Let's save the people.
It's done. Solus is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining?
Find the entrance to the garden in the lava tubes. I want to have a look. If the lava's level drops, does it reveal any goodies? Doesn't seem so. There seems to be a cave on the right hand side, but there's gonna be a lot of grenade throwing to get to that part. I don't understand if I could do it. Let's save first and see. Maybe the game will automatically kill me if I do dare to jump down there. Let's try this. It does not form a platform, so no point going down. It would be great if there is a... Oh, holy shit, there is. Okay. You can form a platform there. Well, but there is nothing you can have. And burn, burn! Okay, we're going to load. Menu save, this one. I feel like this game, they have taken out a lot of things. There are a lot of nooks and crannies that people should be able to discover, and a lot of doors that are forever sealed shut. There should be more side quests that we could do to earn enough money to upgrade all the... I think it should at least cover 3 sets of weapon, right? 3 weapons to the max, and maybe 1 set or 2 set of gear of armors to the max. But if you just play this game without sacrificing your top-notch weapon, selecting the gear that you can only use towards the late game, there is not much opportunity for you to fully level up your gears. So this is my suspicion that the game is too short, actually, in terms of optional content. I should be hydrating myself. It is already 5:20 something. I've been streaming for 5 hours without drinking water. Time flies. I'll be right back. Almost done. Right. We are just ways into the garden. We are not even to the point of no return yet. So I wonder if there's still maybe 4 or 5 more hours.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
But whatever, I'll do as much as I can, and then I'm going to pick up Wifey from her work. And this evening, I don't even know what kind of game I'm gonna play, but I'll decide a little bit later on. Speak to Mihala for B, which means that we might have to speed travel back to Mihala. Oh, this is as I expected. The roots will be broken. I correctly predicted what was gonna happen. Holy shit. There's not very many times that I can predict the happening of games. Happening in games. Well, let's take the scenic route going back to Mihala. But 400 meters away, right? Okay, let's speed travel to camp, level up wherever we can. There is a achievement.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
What?
Crazy is one word.
Should have?
You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of
That's true.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
Plus, Marius was in a cult anyways.
Doesn't. Mihala will.
Gosh, the plan was mad. Destroy centuries-old keep the way of life, leaving survivors stranded. With Solace standing, those who want to live. No worries, sound yum yum. Actually, we might go to a... What kind of restaurant? Bangladesh, yes. I often forget about the dish they sell in this place. They sell superb food and it is very cheap. And it is operated by a retired banker who is a Bangladesh citizen who lived in Hong Kong for such a long time. His food is superb, and the naan bread there is cheap as well as tasty. And there are potato porter there. Holy cow! Good stuff. So maybe about 6:45 I will have to be out of the house, so I've got another hour to do random shite in this game. Jesus Christ, you are a sales representative, aren't you? I appreciate that offer, but I've got quite a lot of games going on. Maybe, I don't know, man. Maybe in the future, but I will keep that consideration in my mind. But I see how easily you could just be grinding for ages, and then it's just like, dude, I want to play more than one game. If I were to grind, right, I'll show you what game I'll be grinding. I'll show you what game I would be grinding as a old school nostalgia game that is grind worthy. I told you about Yeah, I know. But still, I don't want to have that. Sorry for burping. One game that has strong grip in my life. Maybe I haven't met that game yet, but right now I'm not planning for that. Hold on a second, there is one more thing. Why is my punishment cam doing this? Let's mute it. And one game. Fantasy Star Online. I was itching to go back to grind some more because it's just so much fun. And then there is so many new Game Plus contents. I think the game does not... Oh, I see. But why would you do such to yourself that you can't trade? I didn't feel right making a decision that's momentous and irreversible. That is...
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Stopping Kostya's plan was no less of a decision.
Choosing to do nothing is still a choice. One that dooms everyone to living in a stone prison.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still
Sure. I don't know if it is sarcastically said or not, but kind of said. How much money per hour you get off bosses? Damn. Maybe it is sarcastically said, maybe not, but still, it tells a story of hours you pour into a boss, right?
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make...
Oh, fuck off, Yasli.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden.
I do one thing, 2 person don't like it. I do other things, maybe 3-4 person don't like it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna choose my choice.
I know, I'm excited too, dearie. But we need our beauty sleep.
I want to talk to Marius because he refused to train me before.
Envoy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it. Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right. Changing the subject?
Yep, that is a thought. I can't say anything about that, but it sounds about right to get more resources, and resource can be trade, can be exchanged. Yeah. Can you turn off the no trading mode if you want to? Or is it like stuck with you for now?
What do you want to talk? There's more out there than I could tell you. Nothing I can think of. Let's see. Not sure what else to tell you. The best survivalists in the lands don't come here if they can help it.
I feel like I'm forever stuck at not doing the training with all 4 of these NPCs. Fuck.
Right. Change.
I think there is some bug going on.
Thanks for talking.
We got training from Kai, our first NPC. We got the training from Giata, the second, and Yasli, the third. But now, we can't get any training from Marius. And there was an achievement for that. Shit. Anyways, let's just level up. This game is janky. This game is fucking janky. Heaven's Strike. We don't have anything that push over to legendary, so we should craft. And we don't have enough corrupt ardor to do that. So what have we been taking so far? Shit. Shit, none of our weapon is actually legendary apart from this. And this game does not unlock New Game Plus, so there's no coming back to grind more for the weapons. That is a sad thing.
But you are always so quiet, so it's hard for me to imagine a baby Mario.
Baby Marius.
I just like the sound of it. It's... Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
Okay, we have an update on the speech.
I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. I bet it was. You could finally complain to someone about all the...
that is a sign of great involvement in the game.
Always claim they're speaking the word of...
You are metagaming now, not just that you are playing the game, you are gaming the system.
Doesn't even really matter what he said if you ask her.
So, even more time involvement in there.
Who'd give anything to hear Nandra's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy? What do you
I need training from you, you stingy bastard. Give me your training.
Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one... I don't know. She's not so bad.
I think they have a broken loop here because we've been talking about Yasli all the time and it is not clearing this arch here, so it is not allowing us. Yeah, this dude, this NPC here is fucking bugged out.
What do you want to talk about? Let's see. Not sure what... There's... nothing I can think of.
Yep. He is so bugged up that he will not train us, so is a... This is a lost cause, really.
Done some reading.
Let's see if I can upgrade my... My steel garrote plate. Oh, I'm actually wearing steel garrote plate. Okay. I'm wearing the Betty's plate here. If I were to upgrade, I need corrupt the other. I don't even know where I can buy some. Nor that I have enough money to make that upgrade. So, yeah, we have to brave it. Or the more kudos for myself if I do beat the game without top tier gear. No worries, man, I'm just like talking about gears and shit. I'm just scared of surviving the last bit of the game, being under gear. But thank you for sharing the information with the RuneScape. I will have my own RuneScape addiction in the very near future. That is Phantasy Star Online, bro. Such a good grind. I hope that you get to see me play that game. Sure. To each his own, man. Different addiction, different game, different reason, different feel, different vibe. But yes, I was hooked to Phantasy Star Online for a long time. And I think I will be equally easily hooked in more than days. They really should do a darker, sexier version of Phantasy Star Online after all these years. if Sega did not fuck up the economy of Phantasy Star Universe, I think online version of Phantasy Star game could take on traction. Or maybe, who knows, maybe they go for the hunting, extracting version. Hmm. We're alive! Yes. Yeah, Sega's downfall usually with Fantasies Online and Phantasy Star Universe is because of they did not have a good security measure preventing people from duping the money. When the economy fucks up, then nobody wants to play the game anymore.
I even considered supporting that man.
What happened to Darren? Is everyone all right?
She genuinely looked concerned.
It doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so did my people. Tell me about the keep instead.
It's safe, if you ask. Yeah, I don't understand how how Sega did not do that. But the Xbox 360 version start to have people duping money. And it's just like everybody would be walking around with tens of millions of the of in-game currency. Is insane. I don't think it's spread to the PS2 version, but still, it was a sore sight to see. Go back to destroy it, and for better or worse, the key. Okay.
It is all I can ask for. Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home. Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep.
Yeah, go help. Good husband should help.
Of guarding my people.
Yeah, enjoy your food.
I wish so much that things had gone differently.
Bastion of solace.
Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No matter what Mihaela says, you know we have your back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay.
You will be the new official.
So glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
Alright. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's
yep, especially Marius is a cult baby.
Always given me more than I deserved.
That was a kind thing to say.
It was a true thing.
That's nice. We level up. We still got 3 levels, so very likely we have up to 4 to 10 hours of more gameplay. Depends on how we play it. Because we have killed everybody along our path up to here, and we clear every side quest. So we still have 3 levels of fighting to do, or 3 levels of leveling up in the garden, I suppose. Maximum health, it does not really matter in terms of maximum health. We will get twatted twice and we die anyway, so we may as well just improve our damage output, and so far we are doing quite well with critical chance. Our base critical chance is 60%, holy shit. Let's keep pumping. So it's a lack of return, but that's fine. If needed be, we can reset it. Our might is 7, 19% damage, 63% carrying capacity. I don't even dare to go up to enemies and fight face to face. Although I do trust my ability to parry, but there's no way to parry against 2 enemies at the same time. So there's not much point really of further increasing melee damage or defenses. So at a certain point this game is just like, fuck you particular. You are going to have a hard time no matter how you like it or not. Superb pistol can be gone. We did have a Bastion of Solids. Okay, blocking has a 25% chance to inflict fire damage on the attacking enemy. Parry efficiency is superb. What is Nature's Sword here? Blocking enemies may deal damage to the dealer. Chance to remove poison status. I think we can use the shield right now because we should be away from the area of spiders. I'm extremely tempted to break down something, but let's not. Parry efficiency is even higher of the Bastion of Solids. Holy shit. And we are increasing 75 maximum health and 50 maximum stamina. All good 500 points. Then we can keep twatting our enemies before running out of steam.
Welcome back, friend.
I like the tray. What do you have, buddy? Apparently not much of significance.
Hey, you heard anything about Petru?
Mihala imprisoned Petru for trying to start an animancy garden in the abandoned outpost.
Gods, that's a lot. If he's imprisoned, then I suppose
We freed him.
You what?
Go to Thirdborn to start a new life.
Thirdborn. What? Thank you for looking into this at all.
She seems to be a sweetheart. And Petru was lucky to have.
When will this shift
When
end?
will this shift? It's actually shift.
I hear we have you to thank for stopping Kostya.
Thank you.
Unit.
Okay, nothing of interest, and then let's quickly talk to the dude in the forge.
I've heard we owe you our thanks. Right? What can I...
Get me something great, dude. Come on. Slowly regenerate essence. I don't need this unless I'm a battle mage. I am not a battle mage, so I don't need this. There is no way to go back to previous areas to keep picking up others and shit. How many corrupted other do we need to upgrade our... Maybe a few more, but shit. Should I not? If I buy this, then I'll be on the path of keep buying if I don't have enough. That is the thing. Okay, let's not buy. Shit. Okay, let's just get to the quest. Speed travel. Path to Garden Beacon. There we go. It's a shame that the dwarf's conversation is locked with Yasli. Otherwise, we could have gotten the achievement. Let's keep going. What? Unspent ability points? I thought I spend abilities. Oh, I have one available. Let's go for a ranger. Rank 2. 35% increase 10% of damage. I don't need any of the other things really. Out of the ranger build, not the wizard build. Fighter, do I need anything? Decrease stamina cost when blocking by 45%. I think I would put 1 point in there. %30 more damage for critical hit. Fine quality can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. Oh no, not this one. Destroying things restore a little small amounts have an essence with excess converted to regen. Melee power attacks can break destructible walls. Is either this devastating criticals or this, but I don't find I would be finding breakable things to hunt down. Is a question of stun or damage. If I have stun, then I can go for devastating special attack. I will go for stun. Because in 2 more ranks it is 50% more stun. And we are using a maze towards the end game.
Closer. We have waited so long.
You will not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? This is the point of no return. Let's get in there. And we are 3 levels early.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
In time of change and strife, we feel the discord of the island itself. Maybe curing the dream scourge will cure the island's insanity. I doubt it.
We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown. A land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie. You have such many words, Envoy.
I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
We all become raving lunatics.
Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
I'm struggling with the question. That's the plan, unless anyone has a better idea.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you
I believe if I free the god, maybe there is a reason he or she would not do further shits to people's spiritual health, but she or he has been doing it for centuries.
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance.
We're a Mark, I told you I'd be with you till the end. What about you?
You're not going into the garden without me. Yatsley, if you feel like running...
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most...
We're in this together.
Fair weather or foul.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun.
Well, let's go then.
Okay, this is the final camp we make. We're actually in the garden, really.
Envoy, what do you need?
Final training, you fuck.
Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one... I don't... She's not... She keep... But other than that...
I feel cheated. I feel fucking cheated.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hole or mend a sail. Why do you ask?
Well,
Let's exit here. I feel fucking cheated of an achievement, man. Developer. How? Why? Oh, we are almost level 28. How? How did we almost get a full level of experience without knowing?
Not going this way.
Okay, this is funky. Whee! How did you land faster than I do, Morias? You cray.
One moment.
We haven't found the last remembrance. Maybe we will find the last remembrance in this place. Blood Wife Toast Stool. We haven't seen this one before. Dreamfall Elder Black Bear. This is some funky shit. I guess we will be ambushed. There's no ambush. What a surprise. Now, let's see if we can snipe the black bear from afar. If we can, we might be tripping the bear out. We did hit the bear, but not strong enough. Jesus Christ, this is difficult bear, innit? How is it gonna cut it in it? Who is shitting shit? Somehow we killed that dude. And one more dude down. Wow, we have surplus HP like this. This is crazy. Extra healing. Letter from Tane. I think I've read a letter from Tane before. Stumbling through the woods past the volcano. And now I'm there again. Maybe there was a dream. Maybe there was a dream too. What else is new? The plan's a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. Fit right in the halls of Obscure. Your friend Tane, the Archmage Tane, chaotic op.
Tane was here. Oh, we missed him.
Shit.
The envoy needs healing.
Why do you always have to twat me in the back? Buying, please? I want to push you down the ravine. Fuck off. There we go. Mage Folk, Orison 5. If that function functions without a lie down and wait, but the worms of my purpose move within me, seeking new ways approach God, itching drive me mad. I stand up, I leap, I dance, I pray with my body and my voice. I fashion images that resemble the enactments of my purpose, out of stone and out of soil, out of soot. This guy has gone cray. Diamond. Sapphire. Glasswood branch. Oh, upgrade material. Doesn't really matter anyways. A lot of our weapons do not seem to push through to the superb level because of lack of material so far. Or money. Life is a player. Of the insist ones we may wholly slaughter the young, we smother with our hands, of the oldest and made fires, we render them down into fields to clear the encysted grove. From some we remove the hands from under our feet, from under the features of which gather in heaps withdrew the encysted wildlife to feed. In these heaps we set poison. Of their severed heads we made pyramids, 10 set to a side, and the count of the heads in each pyramid was 385. Of these pyramids there were counted 7,707. We spared those who could run with vigor, so that they would lead us to other dwellings of the encysted. We made it known to the mercy could be purchased by tribute, so that the encysted would gather together their livestock, their vines, and wealth, to present to us. The first 10 of these tributes we accept and gave mercy. Then after the 11th tribute we began to kill all those assembled in the way we made them gather themselves to the thickened senses and killed. Madness. So when they say insisted, maybe they're talking about the people who were affected by Dreamfall from before? From ages of ages. I should save actually. How do we get down? Are we jumping in the body of water? Are you crazy? Let's be cray. Oh, there is something that can be burned. We can't use whatever in underwater, so how are we going to break that barrier? Oh, so we have to have a dude. We need to have Kai. Let's switch over to the frost. I don't even know if I have gotten to a good place or if I have missed something, but let's assume we are doing okay. We are not okay. Actually, we skipped something. Are you crazy telling me to break down uniques? Uniques are uniques because they are uniques. If you break it down, there is no more uniques. is none. I'm not going to break down the uniques. We'll go get Mari's, actually Kai out. Excuse me.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
You know what I wonder?
Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake. An equal trade, we accept. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We would run, roll with the tide, sink up, whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands, disturb the dirt but spare the blooms, shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
Still want to vengeance?
We spoke of growth.
You definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hands still clasp. Wake now.
Yeah, I think they're like broken, fragmented, fractured personality of Sabadell. Maybe part of her is actually quite true, but there are also part of her that has malice. Where is the fucking opening? I can't fucking find it. It should be underneath here. Yep, it is here. Kai, you wanna burn this fucking thing? Oh, even Kai cannot do that. Okay, we'll go back and switch a partnership one more time. Because if Kai is not doing his setting the world on fire bullshit, then what's the point? Get out of the water, please? Would you? Now I'm stuck. Game, what have you done to me? I can't do jack. I should be able to jump up. I've never used a thing to get up. Oh my fucking god. The unpredictability of this game is driving me mad. Because I totally could clear this ledge from before, but now I can't. You can do things at one time, but you can't do the same thing at other times. Okay, there's a switch here somewhere.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Same thing happening to Giata's Fasha and Masha. Is happening right here. It is first happening to Giata. Poor chair. And there's a switch from inside. What is going on, yo? Unusual book. This book is banded in a dark tree sap instead of ink. Every stroke done with a slow, meticulous hand. Most of the pages contain sketches of the garden and familiar animals and even music in some ancient notation. Only final page contains legible writing. Forgive us. Hold on a fucking second. Where does it lead to? There is another side.
Can't we take a closer look? Please?
How are we supposed to take a closer look when we don't know how to operate that switch? All I can think of is maybe there is something that you can activate with electricity.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. But worse. Why am I cursed to see this again?
It's misleading in places without senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plans.
Oh my gods. They're alive? How?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you...
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You... heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time...
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terror. Indeed, Sapadal...
What exactly happened to my parents?
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my...
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity.
In the end, they thought only of you.
That's it. That's really it.
We are companions. Toys.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held. Their design is unusual. Organic. Much like the guard. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. It's almost too sad to... I don't hold you responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good... One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to... What is it you...
Not to be pedantic, but...
I want to apologize on Sopadal's behalf. And for the part we played in your song.
They want to apologize.
They deserve forgiveness. What happened to Barrows was a mistake.
Easier said than done. Damn it. Sopadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void when they heard the voice of a stranger. How can I hold that against you?
Thank you, Giada.
The time has come for you to find your patron.
A garden is whatever you...
Sopadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
Now that you have returned to the garden, we will fade. You have already learned more than we could ever teach.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. May the living lands receive you.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Right. The farther we get from this place...
I tried to use a electric fruit.
the better.
There's an item on the other side here, but throwing it does not seem to... do much, so we have to open from the other side. There is no switch from this side. So maybe the game tells us to do a little break here. And I indeed need to take a little break because it's fast approaching YV's off hour. So let's head back a little bit. And there I was feeling smart that I've solved part of a puzzle, but now we are more puzzled. Let's quickly talk to Giata and see how she feels.
All this time I thought my parents died in a freak, and in a way they did. Generous? Perhaps. This whole experience has me considering my family's work. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely no animancer can live up. I thought their legacy was a curse. I suppose I have been all this time. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now? Perhaps. As long as no. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. Then again, who am I? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is I think I know what I want. I have a lot, so be it. Knowing me, maybe a little. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. I've only got one. Hey.
You're good with the animancy stuff.
Let's see if she can lose Moria's NPC logic.
Let's make the only one. I don't know. She's not. She keep, but
shit, it does push the conversation a little bit forward, but it does not do much else. I guess I'll use Giata for a bit. Actually.
Hey, Giada.
Barrier. Then we'll be super recovering if this is set up here. I'm gonna save and locked out. Sorry guys, I really want to finish the game, but seems Garden is his own region and it is a longer section than I think it really is. I did try though. It's approaching 6 hours of streaming, so I hope that you did find something enjoyable in this stream, and in the future we will continue possibly tonight and see how far we go. I am avowed to finish Avowed because I want to free up some hard disk space, and the same can be said for South of Midnight. Apparently it is a relatively short game, so if I do spend some time in there, we should be finishing the game before other major title hits for the Xbox Game Pass front. But right now we are keeping the focus to finish the game, and I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back in a couple of hours. See you guys later. Tomorrow I have another opportunity to stream as well. Hope to see you there. Goodbye.